Pup_Owen just subscribed for 12 months.
Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi, everybody. Hello, Owen. I can't believe it's been a year already. It's so crazy. Let me make sure I can hear myself okay. How are you? How are you and Hatter doing? I haven't spoken to y'all in a while. Is everything going okay? God, you know what? I hit my year affiliate anniversary at the end of this month, actually. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I want to do something. I want to do something. I think that week I'm gonna stream a lot, and I'm gonna try to do like a 12-hour stream or something. Doing what? I have no idea. You've been ill and resting a lot? Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, I hope you feel better, my friend. All the Discord notifications went out. It's so wild having my own Discord now. Still probably doing too much? Oh, I'm sure. I get the impression that you and Hatter both do more when you're not supposed to. Okay. So today, even though Twitch doesn't like the playlist, I'm going to swap to the playlist that I like. I like this one better. It's more chill. Let's see. Okay, let me get my glove on. I guess if I start hearing, like, words, I might just skip the song then. Okay, so I've been working on a project for Ursonis, and that's pretty much at a stopping point in terms of what was that? Oh, and that's so cool. That's so cool. Okay, so now I need to add the stars and the other circles. You meant going out and doing stuff? Oh yeah, no, I get that. I understand that. No, I mean, I meant what I said. Okay. So I have to fix my chair. There we go. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Okay, so I do need to go ahead and fix. Okay. Let's do like the really small one first. But I do hope, Owen, that you feel better soon. So the good thing is, in terms of like my Halo playthrough, my friend who had all the computer issues. Oh, I did this wrong. I did this really wrong. I did this really wrong. I got turned around. The good thing is with my Halo playthrough is that my friends who, the one who kept having the computer issues, it looks like it's fixed for now. So as soon as everyone's schedule permits it, we'll probably go ahead and schedule something. I might need to rotate that. 10-day chest infection antibiotics. Oh no, that sounds awful. That sounds so awful. Holy crap. Okay. So I think, do these look even? So we're gonna ever so slightly. There we go. I'll do the same thing with this. Ever so slightly. Okay. Okay. They may not be around or they kind of think it's something else, so they do kind of the health age. Oh, hold on. That's why you may not be around. See me get off one thing, then get something else that you get kind of be health aging. Oh, and listen. I totally understand that not only do you have health problems, but you and Hatter are very busy. I never expect either one of you to like come by every time. No, I understand what you meant. But I would like, you know, every once in a while, just as your friend. And like this is also my fault because I don't really go into other streamers that often. You know, just to check in every once in a while, make sure you and Hatter are doing okay. Because, you know, you two are my friend and Argus and I care about you. So, and you don't need to feel bad. It doesn't even have to be on stream. So like I need to get better at popping in like reading Culty's channel and all that fun stuff because I have not been. I pop in and lurk. But my only concern is that you and Hatter are okay. And I hope y'all continue to be okay. Sorry, this song is just making me vibe. Okay, so does everything else? I think the rest of this looks pretty symmetrical. Yes. Okay. The one thing I really want to work on is this project for Ursonis, but I want it to be a complete surprise for him. And while I do know that he doesn't, if he does pop in my streams when he's not raiding, he doesn't say hi, I don't want any possibility of ruining it for him until I'm ready to show it to him. So I want it to be a full surprise. Okay, so we got that part done. So the next part is we need to do the bigger circle. Okay, and then I'm going to create a new vector layer. Center star. I can move it later. Okay, so for now, we're going to lock this. We're going to lock this for now. So it's like... Do, 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 do. Oh, I think Argus fell asleep. That makes me a little sad. I need to make this level, so we're gonna... Okay, Ah, no! Okay. Okay, so I need to get rid of this. Same as before. Just gotta make sure it's... Okay. So this is not perfectly level, I can already tell. You know what? Actually, I have an idea. So what we can do... Okay. Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and delete this. We're gonna try again. Okay. Okay, that looks better. That looks better. Oh, and also, I forgot to say, thank you so much for the resubscription. I acknowledged 12 months, but I completely forgot. Let's see, thank you, PS, not really talk anywhere in Discord. I overthink too much on the last couple of years. Listen, sorry, I was too focused. I didn't acknowledge your message. I'm so sorry. You don't have to... That's why I say it's partially my fault, because I'm not in the other streamers that I know you're part of, like Colty and everybody. But selfishly, I'm like, maybe, you know what? Maybe next time, if I'm worried about you, I'll just message you. I'm so sorry about that. But what am I making? Yeah, so what it is I want to have a screen for... I want to have a screen for my Dutero redemptions. So I'm terrible at thinking about these kind of things, so I'm just copying the back of my tarot card. But yeah, I was a little worried about you because I haven't heard from you in a while, and I felt it was out of my place to like message you, be like, hey, is everything okay? Because like, even though I do consider you like a friend, I didn't know if we were at that level of where I can just message you and see if you're doing okay. But you know, I'll just, next time, instead of saying, hey, you should message me, if you make sure you're doing okay, I will message you. So that is my fault, and I apologize for putting the responsibility upon you. I should reach out if I am worried, and I apologize. First of all, I apologize for not doing so. Uh-oh, what happened to Culty's stream? Did it crash? Uh-oh, looks like Culty's stream crashed. That sucks. I'll be deaf. Or there if you want it to be. Okay. Well, now that I have permission, if I notice I haven't seen you in a while or heard anything from you in a while, then I will I'll message you and just make sure you and Hatter are doing okay. Is Hatter doing okay? Since I have you, let me ask him. Is he doing okay? Is he everything all good with him? Not sure you left to join this. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it just crashed. It just came back online. I have 2 streams up. I have my friend Panda and I have Colty up. Okay. Been working on himself in a positive way. That's awesome. That's really awesome. I'm glad. I'm glad y'all are both doing. I know you have some health problems, but I'm glad you both are more or less safe. All right. So let me get back to this. But to answer your question, okay. So when was the last time? Been a work. When was the last time you saw an art stream? I'm trying to think. So let's see. I worked on my starting soon screen. I don't think you've seen that. Have you seen my starting soon screen? Speaking of, ooh, thank you for reminding me. I actually need to edit that before I need to edit that before I forget again. Where is recent? There it is. Okay. I need to fix this. So I just need to bring it up a bit. Okay. Okay, there's that. Okay. No! Press the undo button by accident. There we go. But yeah, this is gonna be my new starting soon screen. I need to animate some things because, like, I do have this. Let me find it. Let me find it. That's the palette. So I do have like this. Like I have her a whole. I'm gonna do a whole animation thing. Once I get the colors right. All I gotta do now is just delete the excess now, because I realized when I made the fake flooring that the bottom of the floor is down here, and it looks like my desk is floating. So if I move the floor up, it's like, oh, the back of the wall is so far back you can't see the legs, which is true. So okay, so everything is locked. Okay. Magic. Nope. Oop, nope. But yeah, I really like it. I have an idea for a dog walking screen too. Okay, I just want to make sure I got all that. Okay, so let me go to the floor lines. There we go. Safe. You love your OCD, not one thing I can't do when it makes things cross borderline. It's just one of those. Yeah. Oh, you missed it. Both on this screen and on like the tarot screen, if I noticed something was even slightly off center, I redid whole work just to fix it, right? And then I would spend like an hour doing it. I'd zoom out and I'm like, you can't even tell the difference. But I knew the difference. I knew it. So that's all that really matters. Okay. All right, Owen, I'm going to do a really quick show. Hold on, let me make sure Ursonis isn't in here. Make sure he's not in here. I don't think Ursonis is in here, but let me double check. Okay. I'm going to show y'all a very quick thing of what I'm working on with Ursonis, and I am asking you guys to not tell him. Okay? So we're all agreed we will not show Ursonis what I'm working on until I'm ready to tell him. This is just the static image. I do plan on putting this into my video editor to do some things with it, but like this is the static image that I've been working on for the past couple of days. So yeah. I'm probably going to change the text and so I can work on the text inside the video editor because they have some cool options that will probably look nice. But this is what it is. And there you go. Now y'all know, shush. No spoilers. He knows I'm working on something for him. He has no idea what. Well, someone in his most recent stream asked, like, oh, this reminds me of the MGM Lionsgate video intro. And I'm like, it's totally not going to do that. Yeah, that's where I got the idea from. Because, so I had to ask Ursona specifically, I'm like, hey, can you give me a couple of, like, roars? With like no game music or anything. He did it, and I was like, thank you, and I recorded it, and so I was like, oh, it reminds me of that like MGM Lion intro, and I very obviously, in all caps, like, it's totally not like anything like that at all. Shut your mouth, don't spoil anything. So I'm sure he knows it's something very similar to that. But I have not shown him anything. I have not told him what my plan is. He has seen none of this. It's just a thing that popped in my head. And I need to get it done before his affiliate anniversary. And that happens in September. And I need to finish this before I go on my Disney vacation. So it's this month that I will be working on it. But since I cannot work on the Ursona's project on stream, I'm working on the tarot card thing. And then when I finish this, because a lot of this stuff I need to work on, like some... what's the word? I need to do some like multiple frames so I can do an animation, because I like it when things on my stream are moving, so I know if it's frozen. So that's what I like. I haven't even fully looked at DaVinci Resolve's amazing how improving using the drawing, or seen how much improvement I have with the drawing, or I've seen to tell a difference. So I cannot tell a difference because I've been using a thing called rotoscoping, which is I take a picture of something in real life and I trace over it. So I'm a little bit more comfortable with like the program. So yes, in that respect, there is improvement. But in regards to like my drawing abilities and taking the thing that's in my head and putting it on the quote unquote paper, I have not noticed any improvement because I have not tried free drawing. It's all been relying on the Smart Shape feature of version 5 of Clip Studio Paint. And it's been tracing over a picture I take with my phone to give me perspectives and shapes and kind of sort of color. So it's a mixed bag in terms of how I view my improvement. My ultimate goal is to take an image in my head and put it on the paper and be happy with it. Sure, I can find fault in it because I am my own worst critic, but I would like to look at it and be like, this is very good to what I pictured in my head, and I did it. So that's what I would like. Oh, the only other thing I needed to check on. Oh, I never finished editing that clip for, I never finished editing that clip for TikTok, but I'll do that later. But let me just look at something super quick. I am happy to say that I have increased my YouTube subscribers. And I'm very happy with it. Yeah. Oh my god, my viewer count on my most recent short is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's, hold on, let me screenshot that. That's really funny. This one I'll just save it downloads. Okay. That's done. Thank you. Thank you. On one hand, selfishly, I want something that I do go viral in a good way so I can like immediately get hundreds or thousands of followers, subscribers, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, whatever. But I also know that rapid success and rapid expansion is not sustainable. So me just getting like 1 here, 2 there, losing 1, gaining 1, losing 1, like it's frustrating because when I see a number go down, whether it's view time, watch time, follower count, whatever, I feel like I'm failing or I'm not doing something right. And then when I see it go up by 1, it makes me like feel like I'm doing something correct. But I would rather have that slow, genuine process, growth and progression rather than like me staying where I am now and then like one thing makes me go viral and then I wake up tomorrow with hundreds or thousands of new followers, subscribers, whatever term it is. If I'm having fun, you are correct. I am having fun, but I do have this toxic trait in my head where if I feel like I'm not immediately successful, I need to quit. And success for me, or success what people view at what is the general view of success on Twitch is like this could be a valid source of income. Like this could be like your main job, right? Realistically, I don't want this to be my job. I do not want this to be like a thing where I do for 40 hours a week or 50 hours a week. I don't want that. But that's what my brain has determined is success. And if I'm not there, my brain is telling me, hey, you fail, you should stop. But then the growing part of my brain is like, hey, you're having fun. That's what's important. You're trying new things. Because of streaming, I never would have started drawing without streaming. I never would have tried half of the games I played the past year without streaming. So that's what I have to focus on. And thankfully, that toxic part of my brain is not as loud as it used to be because I have friends like my friends Coyote and Panda and Jason, and KGT, Owen, you, and Hatter, of course, Ursonis, like all the people that I talk to about it. And I have Argus. Like, Argus is my biggest supporter. And, like, when I tell him this, he basically says the same thing you did, which is, you don't have to do it. So if it makes you miserable, you can stop. But if you're having fun, you should do it. So, like, that's... And I am having fun. And that's why, out loud, I have to say that I'm having fun and to be very appreciative and grateful for what I do have. Because if I don't say it out loud, I can't. The voice internally is louder than the gratification. So, I'm not complaining. I am not begging and pleading, going, "Woe is me." Also when I stream a lot, I drink alcohol a lot. I drink beer very frequently when I stream, and when that happens, the filter loosens, and I just stream of conscious talk. So, for anyone watching, for anyone who has followed, who has subscribed, who is just watching, lurking, chatting, whatever, I am very appreciative and I am very grateful for all of it. I never expect people to follow me. I never expect people to subscribe or to chat. So, yeah. Anyway, back to this. Okay, so now we have to do the same thing, but we have to do it. Oops. Oh, what the hell? No. It's gotta be black. Okay, so now I have to try to match the length of the other ones. So that's about halfway there. And outside of the circle, it is 1, 2, 3 full ones. So it's 1, 2, 3 full ones, and like almost half. Let's see, so we need to bring this down a tiny bit. Okay. There we go. Have fun and build a community. I remember you sitting on your Gold Discord server. So yeah, and like that's one thing I'm a little frustrated with myself with is that my goal for creating my Discord server was to either hit 100 followers or be an affiliate for a year. My affiliate anniversary is, let's just bless it, it's like August 27th. Let's bless it and call it September 1st. And I created this server like a month ago. I created it because I realized that if I had created it from the beginning, my community that it currently has access to when I go live, when I post things, could be bigger potentially. So I'm kind of kicking myself for not creating the Discord earlier, but at the same time, I was afraid that I would put in all this effort, like create a Discord, all this fun stuff, and then realize a month later that I didn't like streaming and I should stop. So. But hey, I've been an affiliate for a year now, and I'm almost at triple digits followers. I'm almost at 100, which is, I think, a huge milestone. I think to get an affiliate, you need 50 followers. That's like the first big milestone, in my opinion. Like, first big one. And then it's triple digits. And then for me, every, like, 50 after that's going to be, like, a huge oh my god thing. And then the next, like, big one's 500. And then 1,000, and then etc. Hell, Ursonis, who has been streaming for 6 years, just got to 1,000. And I would love to pick his brain to see what his timeline's like, but it gives me hope that if I'm just who I am, the people who like me will like me, and the people who don't. And I'm cool with that. I would rather have a smaller community, but it be genuine, than a bloated one and it be disingenuine. I couldn't think of the word. So, for all of my growth, I am, god darn it, I am forever grateful. Oh, okay, well, hold on. Okay, so we're gonna put this about there. So that's 1, 2, 3, and a little less than half. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so there we go. Oopsie. So I will say that this star thing that I'm creating is going to be the it's going to be okay. So right now I have the background, which is this, and then I have the foreground, which is this. I wanted this in the background, but I got the layers confused. So I want the star to be its own thing because technically the star is going to be behind these lines of moons, so it's going to go between these two. So yeah. Just keep... Yeah, thank you, Owen. I really appreciate it. It's one of the... Like, I'm pretty sure that if I wanted to grow a little faster, I could play the games that are really popular. You know, like... I can't play horror games because horror games are too crazy for me. But I could play things like, you know, like Fortnite, Marvel Rivals. Because those games are very popular. I don't like those games. They're just not my kind of thing. So... yeah. I'm going to get another drink. Y'all, we're about to get a raid, so be quiet, be cool, be cool. Snooze.
A_real_panda just raided with 11 viewers.
Oh my god, Panda, I totally wasn't lurking and all of a sudden got very nervous. Hello, hi. Oh, hold on, I can hear myself. Don't like that. Let me just change that real quick. Hello, hi everyone and all of Panda's viewers. My name is Vendetta Addict. I am a queer furry variety streamer, currently learning how to do art and stuff. I am also drinking beer, so the alcohol started to kick in, my filter is gone, and stream of consciousness talks are fully happening. Panda, I know that you've also been drinking, so if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. And I will do my best to verbally harass your community. I won't do that, I promise.
Foxy Vixen just followed.
Thank you so much for your follow, Foxy Vixen. I really appreciate it. For those of you who are interested, I do have a Discord service available. It is currently pinned. No pressure to join, but if you want to, feel free to do so. If you do decide to join, please do the intro welcome step thing so you have full access to the server. As an adorable follower alert, thank you. My friend Jason really liked that voice clip. Can I pet that dog? And I'm like, fuck it, I got to. Because I was at a loss for what to do for my alerts. I need to do more customization, but like right now, I'm just working on this stuff. We're doing art. I'm learning how to draw. I'm not very good at it. I rotoscope a lot, and rotoscoping basically just means, for those of you who don't know, that I take a picture of something with my phone, and then I trace over it. For example, that'll be my new starting soon screen once I get the animation worked on. And I have something very similar for my Be Right Back screen that I just had the idea for today, but I haven't started it yet because I want to finish my tarot card background. Because I have a tarot card redemption. Oh, speaking of, I need to do some bingo because we're doing random. Hold on. So it's hit the hour mark, so let's go ahead and call 5 more. But I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Thursday. Today is my Friday. I'm off the next 2 days. Super pumped. Oh, do I not have the text? Oh, crap. I don't have the text up. My bad. Let me... There we go. All right, back to the tarot card. So since I do have a tarot point redemption, my plan is to, when I have a tarot point redemption, then this will come up. I don't know how I'd animate it, but this would come up, and I don't know how I'm going to do it. I don't know if it's just going to be just this, or if I'm going to scan in some tarot images. I don't know. But my goal, ultimately, is to have the image here, whether it be reversed or not. And then over here, I would have, like, the keywords. And then maybe, like the sentence or two that my card gives me. So, that's my goal. But right now, I'm just trying to focus on step 1, which is recreating the back of my current tarot card, which I'm almost done with. Actually, all I have to work on is like the star in the middle, which is that part right there. And I have some things to do. And then besides that, it's just some little tiny stars around, and that's pretty much it. But Panda, you were streaming for 7 hours. Did you have to? I assume you didn't have to work today. Also, for those who don't know, Panda and I have been friends. Like in real life. Oh God, since what? 2012, 2013. Think you could do Word? Not sure how it worked. This copyright. Owen, I don't really. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like the image might be copyrighted? Oh, right. You know, I might do that. I might change some things. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if this image is copyrighted. Because I'm not... So, what little I know of copyright law is that the big thing is market... if I can confuse the market. So, if I was producing my own cards... then this would definitely be copyright because other people searching for it would have a problem with it. But I'm not creating a card. I'm just using it as a background. And this seems pretty common. But once I get the base image, I might see if I want to add some things. I don't really know, to be honest with you. And of course, if for some reason I do get a notice being like, hey, it's my card, you copied the background of it, which admittedly I did do, then I would change it. But for now, I'm gonna follow what's in front of me. But I do like the symmetry of it all. I could edit it like a little bit, so it's not 1-to-1. It'll be like 0.9-to-1. The front of the card. Oh, you're right. You're right. That one, that is true. That is true. So maybe I'll just stick to the card and have like text being like tarot time or something like that, or pulling cards, and I'll just verbally say it. I may not even do an image. So yeah. No, that makes a lot more sense, because if I just take a picture of the card and do it, then that would not be cool. I can show it, but yeah, you're right. But so yeah, I might just have this background and it'd be slightly animated while I work on my things. So unfortunately, everyone, I do have an ad break starting in about 30 seconds. In 5 minutes and 30 seconds, but before I continue, I'm going to go ahead and run the ad break. It's a quick 3-minute ad break. I will pause conversation so no one's missing anything. I know they're not the best, and I'm very appreciative for anyone who sticks by. But we're going to be right back and run the ad, and I'll talk to y'all soon. Sorry, I clicked the wrong thing by habit. Thank you everyone for dealing with the ads. I know they're not great. Also, I've heard rumors that Twitch ads are a bit weird. Like, people will schedule a 3-minute ad, but a 4-minute ad is what pops up. So if the ads ever do that, where I only do 3 minutes, 3 minutes or less, but right now it's 3 minutes. If I start an ad and you see like a 4 or 5 minute, please let me know. I can't really do anything about it, but that way I can mentally at least pause conversation or gameplay when I'm playing games more. Anyway, back to it. Why is there... That was very weird. So let's see. 1, 2. Okay, so from wherever it ends. You know what? I'm just gonna copy this line because it's pretty much perfect. Okay. Does that look about... Does that look even? So from here to here, like 1 and some change. 1 and some change. That looks about even. Oh, excuse me. I think that's right. Okay. Okay, so that's... Oh, also, if anyone has any questions, comments, concerns, or suggestions, please feel free to ask. I'm learning everything as I go, both with art, with streaming, with, well, existing in general. But if you have a suggestion, please let me know. That looks about right. No, I fucked up. So I'll do it again. Let me get closer. Is that... No, there's no way that's... There's no way. There's no way. So we are just gonna go... Not gonna be perfectly even. Yeah, even right now I can kind of tell, but you know what? It's fine. Why do I not duplicate? Because duplicating is a big in this program. And sorry, I feel like I'm yelling. Duplicating in this program, the way that I know how to do it, seems a lot more annoying. Because like what I have to do is that I have to like circle a thing. And then I have to click copy and paste so then it creates a whole new layer. And then I grab it and then go from there. Oops. Oop, well, that's fine. See, and then it grabbed even part of the circle, which I can delete pretty easily. But it's one of those things where, like, I don't know, it's just, like, less... not stressful, but, you know. I don't know. It's just, like, less problematic for me. Because now I can't rotate. So, I would rather just do it the other way. It's just because it's less faff. To use the British terminology, that is correct. It's just so that after all of that, even though it's easier so I don't get the right shape, I just do this. And then I can manipulate it however I want. Which I find to be just less stressful. Is it a little bit more time consuming? Yes, but I just find it to be less stressful. And I don't have to go back, and I do not have to go back and like delete layers and move layers and all of that. Not nonsense, but like just all of that extra stuff. That looks about right. And now I should delete this. Ooh, I can tell again. Oops. Yeah, that's wrong. What I should have done is figure out how, like, oop. Damn it. I should have drawn an extra circle. Nope. See, even this is sometimes more annoying. But this is just what comes naturally in my head. That looks pretty even. That looks kind of even, right? So from here, it's like... 45 degrees. It looks... Yeah, that looks right. I'm just gonna say it's right. But thank you very much, Owen, for your question. And I'm sure there are people who are a lot more artistically inclined who find the copy-paste thing a lot better. But for these simple shapes that I can like create, my biggest problem isn't recreating the shape, it's making sure everything's like even, which, and again, I know there's a ruler function, but I don't know how to do that. It looks fine, by the way? Okay, good. It would not surprise me if like halfway I was like, no, it's not right. Honestly, this kind of looks like a Pokemon. This looks like Pokemon. Okay. So let's save. Saving is important. So now comes the part where I will in fact be copying and pasting because it's not a very clear shape. It's like let's see. So it's like nope. I don't like that at all. I don't know if I like these curvy bits. I might... Let me see, hold on. I don't know why it's not letting me do anything. There we go. So the way it has it is like, I mean, I guess it depends on how you look at it, but it's like, I guess that's okay. Like, I guess that would be okay. Staryu. I was actually thinking of the sun Pokemon. What's it called? What's it called? No, not that one. It's a rock Pokemon that looks like the sun. Rock Pokemon that looks like sun. Solrock. Yeah, it reminds me of Solrock, honestly. But also Staryu and Starmie. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, Center Star. New vector layer. Center. Oops. Okay, so my idea was let me show you. So my idea is cancel. No. All right, so my idea is that I would, so it'd be an animation, right? So it matches like here, like, so there's like 4 of these, but this squiggly part rotates to here and to here and to there, to there, to there, to there. And like that way it looks like the background of it is moving. In actuality, it's only 2 frames. It's here, and then it repeats itself. So that means it'd just be a 2-frame animation repeated constantly. That's all I have to do. So yeah, so that way, that's why I'm gonna have the curves central. You know what? I'm gonna change it to curves. Curves. I'm gonna have that part on its own layer. So all I have to do is rotate it, and that's it. Okay. Okay. Oh. What? There we go. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I don't know why it's a... Whatever. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Okay, so we are gonna move 8 to here. Merge with layer below. Okay. Ah. All right. I'm sure there's a better way to do this, but I cannot think of one. How? Oh. Okay. And then we're going to merge. This is definitely probably like the longer way of doing it, but it's just the way, it's like the one way I know how. Ow, ow, ooh, 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 yes. Okay. Oh. Okay. That is so uneven. That is so uneven. Oh, that's just my fault because I put this wrong. I mean, it's fine, I guess. Damn. Okay, so see if I can't fix this. That's better. It's not so obvious. Oh god, the neck cracks felt so good. All right. I need. So let me go ahead and call the next 10.
Oh, how?
Hi, KGT. Hello. How are you doing? How are you doing tonight, KGT? I am doing very, very well. Hold on, I'm chatting with Doxy real quick. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. You know, just drawing, trying to, get my new start. Ignore the dot. The dot's just there so I know where the center of the screen is. KGT. So, since you're here, I wanted to say that, oh, sorry, I'm burping. So, Argus and I are gonna buy, we're gonna plan for our trip, like buy all the tickets, everything on Sunday. So, if you have an answer to whether or not you might be able to join us for part of it, none of it, all of it, can you please let us know by Sunday? Thank you very much. No pressure, no rush. I was going to message you on Discord, but I forgot until I just saw your name. So, apologies. And I also want to say, you're not pressured, or we're not... We would love for you to come, but we also understand that it's our fault that it took so long to plan anything. So, if you could just give us a quick answer between now and Sunday morning, that would be very, very lovely. I will also message you on Discord probably tomorrow, just to make sure you have like a written mess. You know what? Actually, I'll do it now. Fuck it. I'll do it now. Where are you? Where is your name? Vargas and I are buying our tickets on Sunday. What's Sunday's date? The 9th. Okay, message sent. Message sent. I should have. Sorry, I think I. Okay. And then bring it down here, and then we merge. There we go. Okay.
Oh, how?
Who dat? Hello, Riku. Hi, how are you today? Tonight. Tonight. Let's see. Ooh. Cancel. Okay, so I need this to be flipped. You're tired? Oh no. Watch streak maintained. Now you go to bed because Eepy. Well, thank you very much for maintaining your watch streak. I super appreciate it, and I hope you sleep well. Good night, my friend. Good night. Sleep well. I may have done too many of the Okay. Okay. Okay, so I guess I can delete this. Delete. And then we're going to... There we go. Yay! Okay. Oh, I can tell it's not even because of this. That's funny. That's very funny. Okay, so... Okay. Okay. All right, so we're gonna... Okay, so the next one I need to work on is the... Oh, you know what? I will add a new one. Yeah, fuck it, let's keep it vector. So we'll do ambient stars. Okay. Ooh. Let me make sure the YouTube stream is okay. YouTube stream looks to be okie dokie. There is a big delay, so. Yes, okay, I just heard noise. Okay, just wanted to make sure that YouTube is okay, Twitch is going okay. Ooh, I have an idea. I do have an effects thing for Sparkle. Let's see. Is this gold? Let's see. All right. So this is going to be why? What is going on? See, it's so weird how it just won't let me. Okay. You know what? Actually, hold on. Let me put it over here. Okay. So now that I have the color of gold that I want to use, okay. So do I want it like this? Let's see. Okay. I think that's pretty sparkly. Okay. Where do I have empty space? Let's see. It's not here. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's good. Making the rounds, saying hi to keep streaks alive. Be back in a bit. Just looking awesome, by the way. Thank you so much, and have fun making your rounds. Okay, so we're gonna lock these. Okay, so yeah, that's how I can tell it's not perfectly even. Okay, so don't need ambient stars 1 or 2. Okay. Need this. Okay. Okay, so we're going to fix this. Anything. Okay, so you have this. Okay. Okay. So I think now. Oh, an ad's about to start, so let me go and be right back. Sort of piling this all up. Willow, you ready to go outside and go potty? Come on. Oh, that's our sweetheart. Willow, come. Willow, speak. Oh. Willow, speak. Willow, come here. Come. Oh, jumping. Willow, up. Up. Good girl. Go sleep. Girl. Good job. Thank you. That's my sweet baby girl. Okay, we are back. I'm sure y'all heard it, but I was giving Willa her nighttime snack. Where is my bottle opener? Alrighty. So now that we have pretty much finished everything here, all we now have to do is color it. And then, of course, figure out the animation at some point. Ooh, I know. Okay. Okay, so now... So now the best way... Oh shit, I didn't mean to click that. No, close. I might need to make a gradient for the back just so it's a little bit more contrasty. Shit. Never mind. Ah! excuse me. I'm so sorry. Let's do 2 more. Okay. 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 So we're gonna work on a gradient. Okay. Oh, I ran. Oh, see, I've been streaming, so there should be. I need to do another 5. See, currently 22s. Yay, KGT1 bingo. Woo! Okay. I need to figure out what's a good way. Okay. I'll do that. Okay. Okay. Background. Ooh. Okay. I'm okay with that. So that would mean if we have the signature, background, foreground fill, of course, along with the okay, that gives it a little bit more life. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Okay. So I have 3 different backgrounds. And I have 2 different. So, okay. So to make sure I use every background, that means I need 6. I need to write this down. Where is okay? So that means I need a total of 6 total frames. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have background 1, background 1, background 2, background 2, and then background 3, background 3. All right. So then I also have we'll do 1 frame. We're gonna put that up there just so it just looks better. So that'll be one of the frames, and then spinning 2 will be this frame. Okay. So then we have, frame 1 is background 1, spin 1, and then star 1. And this is spin 2, star 2, spin 1, star 1, spin 1, star 1. So spin 2, star 2, spin 2, star 2. Okay, well that last one looked really janky, but I know what it means. Okay. So now comes the very annoying and arduous part of saving everything so I can actually see what it looks like. Okay. So where is my folder? New folder. Tarot screen. Okay. So please bear with me while I start saving everything. Okay, so screen 1. Let me just turn. Okay. So we have background 1 with spin number 1. Okay, so spin 1. And star 1. File. Export. Okay. So tarot 01. Save. Okay. Okay. Frame 2 is still the same background, but it's star 2 and spin 2. File. Export. Tarot 02. Okay. Okay. So frame number 3 is background 2 with spin number 1. File, export. Now, would it be easier? Sent you a text. Yes, you're live. Oh, that's good. Never went through. Vi, you still got it. You mean the bow chicka wow wow. I'm glad you had fun. Sorry, I'm on my 3rd beer right now. I'm on my 3rd beer. Okay. So, Tarot 03. Oh shit, did it save? I think I misclicked. What the Okay, for some reason my Oh, it went under work in progress. Oops. So XP drawing work in progress. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? XP drawing work in progress. Okay. Yeah. Twitch stuff. It did not save. You still got it? Oh, yeah. That's good. You know what? Bravo, friend. Export. Okay, good. This stuff isn't broadcasting. Save. Okay, so frame 3, like I said, just to make sure. Background 2, correct. Spin, ambient starts. Okay, so Nick's is ambient 2. And then spin number 2. So we're going to export. Save. But you have a good time, Coyote? Like, you get along with this person? Everything went okay? Okay, so that's 4. So tarot number 5 is background number 3 with ambient stars 1. This here, okay. Export PNG. This is Tarot 5. Okay. And then 6 is background 3, which is still on. Spin 2. And stars 2. File, export. All right. Y'all want to see what it looks like? Okay, so we're going to see what it looks like. All right. So I'm going to need y'all's opinion, okay? 1, And if I guess the rest can be in DaVinci, where I honestly, the way it helps me is that I tell myself all animation is singular frames strung together in various speeds. So if I think to myself, if I just save the screenshots and go... So I will say on my tablet, the purple is deeper. I don't know how it looks on your screen, but on my left monitor, this purple right here is more of a plum, and this is lighter. Whereas on my right monitor and my tablet, this is like a darker purple. So I guess it really depends on the type of monitor you have. I'm fine with... So this is like a dark plum. Okay, because that's how... Okay, then if that's the case... Alright, yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. Yes! Success! So then I have to go into DaVinci and I have to create the video file to where I can play when I'm on that screen. Fuck yes. Hell yes. Okay. Alright. Well, Coyote, since you just got here, first of all, welcome back, and I hope you've had some water or some electrolytes. Where's my pen? Oh, there's my pen. My pen fell behind my tablet. Hold on. Hold on. All right, we're going to save. We're definitely going to save. So this is going to be my new starting soon screen. I fixed the wall because I realized the original one, you could see the bottom of the floor, and it looks like my desk is floating. I think, honestly, that the floor looks kind of weird, but it's fine. I think I'm just overanalyzing it. And I'm going to show you the project I've been working on for this other streamer, Ursonis. And I want to remind everyone, this is a surprise. He knows that I'm working on, and he even has a vague idea of what I'm working on. But I have not shown him any step. I'm going to wait until I'm done. Because just like my tarot screen, I have finished the static drawing background, and I still have to get it animated. So do not spread this. This is just between us. He is not live, no. And historically, Ursonis has not popped in on my streams when he is not streaming or rating me. So if by some random chance, Ursonis, you are currently watching, I would like for you to turn away. Or Astral, who is Ursonis' partner, please turn away, because this will be a surprise. There it is. My idea is to have this plus the MGM lion thing, because I got a roar clip of him, and I have to use the rest of it's done in the video. So, this is it. This is it. I will say, so this part down here, all of this, is this showing up on stream? Let me see. Yeah, so this part, all of this here, I hand shaded, but then everything else, I use the gradient tool, and part of me was like, oh, well, this one looks more like metallic gold, and this one looks more like ribbon. Do I want to hand shade everything to make it match? And I thought about it, and I said, no. No, I do not. I do not. Thankfully, Argus is the one who helped me find a blank MGM logo that I can trace pretty well, because this is all rotoscoped. Everything you've seen is rotoscoped. This is all traced, and I just shaded it, right? I did not come up with this organically. This is all rotoscoped. I found this image online, Etsy or some shit. All right, Ursonis or Astral, if you are watching this now or in the VOD, you can turn back now. Yes, I understand MGM's not great, but I just had the idea. Okay, so several weeks ago... Okay, here's the backstory, right? Oh, I need to... Okay, so here's the backstory. Ursonis is playing Expedition 33, which is one of the games I loved. I gave it shit because it beat Silk Song, and I love Silk Song, but after playing 33... after playing Expedition 33, it's such a good game. But he's playing it. And once, a couple weeks ago, he's like, hey, I know today's supposed to be a 33 play stream, but I'm playing this other game that I really wanted to finish. And I was like, no, you betrayed me. How dare you? I demand you roar to compensate me. And he did a rawr, rawr, rawr. And I really liked that. And it immediately made me think of the MGM logo. So I was like, ooh, I want to create that, right? I couldn't find the clip, so I asked him to do it again, on a stream last week. And I was like, hey, can you go on a screen with no game audio and just do a couple of roars for me, please? He did it. I got the clip. I've saved it. And he's like, oh, I'm very curious to see what you're doing. And then, of course, someone in the chat was like, oh, that reminds me of, the MGM lion roaring before a movie. And very dramatically, I was like, no, that's not what it is at all, wink, wink. So he knows vaguely what it is, but he does not know what it looks like. So I want to do that. So I've done the static image, and I have his clip, and I need to Google how to, in DaVinci Resolve, how to, key out everything besides the image. I did it once before, but that was with, a 6-frame low resolution image from a video game. I don't know how to do it for a high resolution VTuber avatar. I might have to do it frame by frame, and it's a solid 15 seconds of him going roar, and I want to keep all of it. So we'll see. But that, I will not be doing that on stream because it's a surprise. But I got the tarot thing. Super cool. Okay, so fuck. What am I gonna draw next? So we've done the tarot thing, which God, it looks so good. If I were to change anything, on the tarot thing, right? If I were to change any of it, I could make the lines a little bit thicker, which is a very easy change. Additionally, I would change it to 6 frames. So it'd be in terms of the background, frame 1, frame 2, frame 3, frame 4, frame 5, frame 6, just so it's smoother. But I don't know how to do the gradient tool with that level of accuracy reliably, so I'm gonna stick to 3 frames, and we're gonna see if there is some fading in and out thing that I can do to make it smoother, like cheat the system, as it were. Let me see what you sent me. So, Coyote, when you said 6 times one way and 2 times another way, did you mean completion for you, for her, or what? And hell, I told you when Argus I met the first time, I made him for her. Man, damn, that's fuck. I mean, I remember I messaged you the first time I met Argus, and Argus and I helped him do that 3 times, and I felt so good. I have not met that since because I'm a trash boyfriend. That's a joke. But I'm glad you had fun, man. How far was the drive? Was it super far away? I have to figure out what to do next. Because I'm feeling so good, I don't want to stop streaming yet. Bro. I hate the fact, and hate, I mean in a loving way. I hate the fact that you're a bigger guy than I am, and you have more sexual stamina than I will ever possess, even if I weighed 170 pounds. Drive was bad in ATL during rush hour. Ooh, gross. So wait, she lives inside the perimeter? That's awful. Well, at least now you know what to plan for. I might go on testosterone. When I lose a little bit more weight, I might go on testosterone supplements. But like I've said before, I'm scared of the testicular shrinkage. And I'm afraid that visually, it's going to make me feel like less of a man, even though it's a perfectly normal thing to happen with the medication that I would be on. Also, that might be TMI for other viewers listening in right now, and I apologize, especially the Panda viewers. But I try to be very open and honest with things of that nature, but I try to use medical terminology so it's not so awkward. Drive almost 30 minutes. Oh, that's awesome. All right, so the only other thing... Okay, so now that I finished the tarot thing, which is what I really wanted to finish today. That's what I really wanted to finish today. The only other thing that I thought about working on was creating either a... Or starting, not creating, but starting either a be right back screen or a walking the dog screen. Which one do y'all think would be better? Or, well, since Coyote's the one chatting the most. Oh, let me see. Oh, well, even with anxiety and everything, I mean, as long as y'all are happy, that's all that matters. Walking the dog. Okay, let me see if I have an image that I can use as a reference. So hold on. So new. Let's take it to 1920 by 1080. And we're going to save it as... I don't think this pops up on stream. It does not. Good, 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 good. Walking the dog screen. All right, let me see if I have the image. Did Argus message me? Oh, no, he did not. Hold on. My friend Serge sent me a message. I can't wait to have naked pool parties there. It's going to be so cool. Hold on. It all looks amazing. And if we lived closer to you, I would totally offer to help you occasionally. Because I'm a lazy fat man. LOL. Sorry, that was a voice to text thing. There we go. Okay, so back to... Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah. To keep it vague, I've had that problem too, but the way I help the other person... You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Message sent. This hot mic is brought to you by PepsiCo. No, not PepsiCo. We're a Coke product in this house. We're in the South. How dare you? Anyway, I have to find the... I remember taking a dog walking picture a while ago, being like, oh, this is what I'll do. But I hope I still have it. Let me see. Do I still have it? Because if I don't have it, then I cannot I can't start on it. I actually don't think I have it. Oh no. Do I have a video of her walking? I might. I don't know if I have a video. Okay, well, since I don't have the image, we're gonna be doing the be right back screen. So, because I took a picture of that earlier today. Let's see. Send this to. Where is the Discord icon? Discord. Okay. Okay. Hi, Turtle. How are you doing? Oh, hey, we finished the, so the start screen is done. And I have now finished my tarot background and all 6 of the frames I'm going to use it for. There are 6 frames in total. But yeah. But now we're going to start a new one, which is, well, we're not doing walking the dog. So, ah, no, ignore that, ignore that. You don't see that. Oh, no. New. Been an evening, your art isn't arting. Had to find dinner. Actually just got done cooking. You think this is the worst scrambled eggs you ever had? Listen, scrambled eggs, unless they are like black, with some cheese and some salt, like a little bit of salt, can be great. Oh, and everything's good in a burrito or in bread. Not in bread like incest, but like within the confines of 2 slices of bread. Sorry, I'm on my 3rd beer, so like my brain's in funny places. You're all out of the essentials? Oh no! So I actually started buying like these high fiber tortillas. I'm like, ooh, this will help me. But then after I bought them, whatever fixation I have for them is gone. So they've been sitting in my cabinet for weeks. So I'm gonna go back to my like microwavable snacks. Like my El Montenegro beef and bean burritos are my favorite. Milk for fluffiness, add some chopped green onions, don't like onions, some salt and pepper, and mozzarella. So what I do, the few times I've cooked scrambled eggs, because every time I try to do an omelet, I fail horribly, because I can't flip it right. When I do scrambled eggs, if I remember, my dad has this salt and pepper mixture in a bowl, I'll add that, or otherwise just a little bit of pepper, but mostly just salt. And I'll add a tiny bit of water instead of milk because more often than not, we do not have milk. So we use water for a little bit of fluffiness. Out of eggs now. We got green beans and what appears to be Colby Jack cheese. We had pancake mix. Just finish that off too. Damn. I'm kind of glad I'm on this medication that makes me eat less because I currently have a Chick-fil-A grilled chicken sandwich that I ordered for lunch today, along with some nuggets that I'm going to eat for later. And if I'm still hungry, then I'm going to just fuck it and just starve until tomorrow where I get some micro burritos. Get tight the night before payday. Yeah. I forgot to pay my bills. So I paid for all of my bills in one day a couple days ago versus spread out like I normally do. So I am much poorer than I thought it would be. And I'm saving for a Disney trip. So. Okay. So I need to save this image for myself. Hold on, please. You don't get hunger signals? Even under medication, I still get hunger signals. 100%. 1000% I still get hunger signals. Tuesday and Wednesday is the highest the medication hits. So, like with that one, I get like a little, like not great, but new folder, ERP screen. I swear next stream, if I'm not playing a game, I need to just go ahead and stream me editing. Is your cooking inspiration coming back? Ooh. Let's see. Shred the cheese, sear the green beans with seasoning, add the cheese while hot. My one and only quick meal cooking thing is you go to the store. Whatever frozen vegetables you like, I prefer like green beans, so I get like frozen green beans. Even the steamable ones are fine, but like just whatever vegetable you like. And then you get a rotisserie. Hi, just wanted to say hi before you sleep. Hope you're doing well and have a great stream. Thank you so much, Astral. Wait, are you Ursonis's Astral? Sorry, I'm like 3 beers in and I'm kind of intoxicated. My thinking process is not that good. Are you the partner of Mr. Ursonis? But also thank you for hopping by. I really appreciate it. Nar? Okay. Good, because I'm like, don't you dare tell him what I'm working on for him. Sorry, his partner's name is also Astral, but I don't know what his full Twitch name is. That's why I asked. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you sleep well. Less than symbol 3 to you as well. Take care. Good night. Bye. I need to work on more Twitch emotes, but I have no idea what to do. Okay, so we have an ad starting in 4 minutes, so we're going to go ahead and run the ad while I go ahead and set up my file system to start this project. So we will be right back. welcome back from the ad break. I really appreciate, once again, I really do appreciate y'all dealing with it. I know they're not great. So let me read the chat. Okay. You do have butter, seasonings, minced garlic. I'm so bad at cooking, none of this means anything for me. Stock base. Ooh. I wonder if you have potatoes. Oh, potatoes are like one of my favorite things. Listen, my two favorite food items in general are meat, and by meat I mean, well, any meat, but mostly steak and ground beef, but also like chicken and stuff, but mostly steak and ground beef. That and potatoes. If I added a third, cheese. Like those three things, chef's kiss. Potatoes are the best. They're disgustingly versatile. Coyote does not like cheese and potatoes. He is a white man who does not like cheese and potatoes. He prefers Asian foods. He likes a lot of things. He likes like tacos and stuff like that. But you can cook with them, which is odd. I mean, potatoes are so versatile that they're great for anything. Like seared, baked. I can't think of any other adjectives because I'm intoxicated. Does it help you're part Irish? Yeah, right. Also, I mean, the part of my Irish heritage that likes vodka doesn't like it. All right, so let's start with here. Let's go ahead and get this going. So, I'm really enjoying this felt pen thing I found online because, you know, it doesn't do like the... So one of my favorite pens before this was the turnip pen, but it did like... It did like the tapering. Like, so I can go like... And I do like that for like sketching and stuff, but for cleaner lines, I much prefer not static, that's the wrong thing, but like things that don't change. So like this felt pen, which doesn't change at all, I'm down for. Let's see. If you like potatoes, want me to send you the recipe for Hasselbacks? They're super easy. It's crispy on the outside, fluffy on the inside. Okay, first of all, love potatoes. So based on that, yes. But additionally, I do not cook. I don't have the patience for it. I do not have the skill for it. So the recipe would be wasted upon me. But feel free to send them to me anyway. Also, I really have to go pee. So I'm going to go pee. Okay, I'm back. I really had to pee. I had to pee so bad. Oh my god. Okay. Score the potatoes. Pan sear with garlic, seasoning a little salt. If you have sesame oil, don't have that. If not, then go with garlic and nice. Meaty. Oh, to stop it! You're making me hungry. How dare you? I can't go out and get food because I'm intoxicated. Because otherwise, I would totally go to Taco Bell. Because now I just want ground beef. I used to make a tomato soup from ketchup packets. Blah. Blah. Gross. Blah. Okay. Okay. Send this. Oh, let me see what it says. Because Coyote apparently cooks. Okay. So, oh my god, those look amazing. Oh, I hate all of you guys. Potatoes are like my favorite, like, general food. Instead of rosemary oil, have them with garlic butter as the fat. 1 stick of butter, tablespoon rosemary, tablespoon thyme, half tablespoon garlic powder, half tablespoon basil, and it's blah, 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 blah. I would eat all of those. So since I can't have potatoes, I will just stuff myself with liquid bread, as in beer. Turtle, I hate you for making me send you the recipe. Sure. Turtle, do me a favor. Can you post that recipe in either general chat or general? You know what? Just put in general chat in my Discord for me, please. I would really appreciate it. Also, Argus fell asleep. I don't think he started watching my stream. I hope his streak isn't. I'm gonna probably make them for a TST event coming up. Nice. Yeah, Coyote, I just saw your message. Thankfully, with how do I phrase this, that's Twitch safe. Thankfully, as gay men, it is not uncommon that someone finds more emotional fulfillment in watching their partner have a good time rather than we have the physical fulfillment. That's the best way I can phrase it. Anyway, back to this. So, unfortunately, I don't think... I mean, I could just, like, merge the two of them together. You know what? Fuck it. I'll probably just do that. Make my life so much easier. It's a slight curve, because I'm an asshole who has curved monitors. I saw, okay. Give me a handful of bullshit. I can make something. I can't make anything edible. You barely handle the heat. I typically would wear a bandana doing it. Oh, wait, hold on. Fun fact, you hate cooking, you hate it, you loathe it with your entire being, but you're a good cook. I feel like if I ever get to the point where I live, not if, but when I get to the point where I live on my own, or with Argus, I will invest more time into cooking, not only for financial reasons, but, you know, for cooking reasons. But otherwise, I think I'll just be like, I can order in for myself. So Argus does have some dietary restrictions that he can't do. I mean, with his medication, he needs to have higher protein, so it'd be chicken or lean meat based, less fat. And I have because I have a cholesterol issue. But also he's allergic to onions of pretty much any kind. He said that he can do shallots, but I'm not cooking enough to know to when it's okay. So I would just stick with no onions. So it's green onions, normal onions, all of it. There might be a butchery near you has beef graded for raw consumption. That can explain how much raw. First of all, I did not know you had beef sashimi. I love medium rare to rare steak. Love it. Steak. Ground beef, I want it medium well. Which I know, to like my father, is like sacrilege. So my father is a banquet chef, right? So he can cook for like a lot of... He doesn't do like fine dining. He's not like Gordon Ramsay, but he does like big stuff, right? I remember I had a family member of mine who loved steak sauce. And anytime he came to my house, he would ask for A1 steak sauce. And my father told him, the fact that you ask for steak sauce means my steaks are not seasoned or cooked properly. So unless you're insulting my cooking, you will not get steak sauce in this house. And then like years later, but still years before he died, my dad would get steak sauce for him because he just liked the flavor of it. But every time he grabbed it from the fridge, my dad would look at Brad and be like, just like a little like sneer on his face. I think all a steak needs for seasoning is like salt, pepper. I haven't had the fancy steaks with like the garlic butter or something like while you're like basting it. But like in terms of general seasoning, salt and pepper. That's all you need. Steak sauce ruins the steak. Exactly. When you use steak sauce, it's because the steak you're buying has no flavor and you need the steak sauce to compensate for the hockey puck you're trying to consume. But rosemary and garlic for seasoning, but yes, salt and pepper. I've never cooked a steak, but I have seen the Gordon Ramsay like video tutorials where you use salt and pepper on a steak, you sear it on both sides, and then you put it in a cast iron skillet with butter and like rosemary and like you baste it and then you like put it in the oven to bake it. I've seen those videos. I've never done it though. If it's well seasoned and well cooked, does not need steak. Correct. Your husband refuses to eat a steak that isn't a shoe. Well done. Blech. And he loves steak sauce until he met me. Then I made him a pan-seared. Oh. So, okay. Last little, I mean, I'll keep talking, but I need to get back to drawing. So, like, last little story before I go back to drawing. So my mother and I, like, in terms of steak, preferred raw. Like, the rawer, the better. Good you brought flavor. Just, like, in more ways than one, giggity. So because of that, so my sisters and I generally preferred medium rare, so like a pink to like a slight dark pink, and my mom liked it more medium rare to rare, so like a dark pink, almost purple. There was one time my dad got our steaks confused, like my mom's and mine, and the steak I got was like almost a deep purple, like it was almost what used to be called a black and blue steak, because it like even the outside was hot, the inside was almost cold. And while I did love the taste because I love steak, even I was like, this is like a little too raw for me. And my dad was like, oh, I can put it back on the grill if you want. And I'm like, nope, I'm so hungry. This is fine. This is fine. You're a little above and beyond for your steaks. Always a low-fat cut, perfectly sirloin. I don't know what that means. Salt and pepper, roasted garlic. I know what the first two means, but I don't know what roasted garlic means. Pan sear on high ass heat to create a crust. I have visually known what you mean, but not physically. Keep it bloody in the middle, top with the same herb butter as you share the server. Perfect. Oh, and according to Gordon Ramsay, after you cook it, you let it sit and rest. I love steak. If you want to win me over, like if you want to bribe me, you know, besides just giving me money in general, give me a nice steak and potentially some like a good side of potatoes, and I'm done. I'm good. Blue rare steak, it's how you love mine. If I can't get my hands on a raw, I prefer medium, like the space between medium rare and rare. Like I prefer medium rare, but I'm fine with that space in between medium rare and rare. So like when it...
The amazing Aegis Coyote gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Okay, so first of all, fuck you, Coyote, for the 5 subs, but also thank you very much for the 5 subs. I really... You heard throw money? Listen. Thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate it. You didn't need to do that. You should have saved it for my anniversary stream at the end of the month. But seriously, my friend, thank you so much. I know Velicor. Wolfizoid I've seen of. Grandpa Havoc I do not know, but I hopefully do. Shoddy seems vaguely familiar, and Mr. Asylum 1 I have not been familiar with, so I know at least 2 of those. So I'm glad several of the... You know all of those names? That's fun. Shoddy seems familiar. I do not know who Grandpa Havoc is or Mr. Asylum, but I'm glad you know them. That's super awesome. What was I saying? Yes, so steak cooking. So, all streamers with Panda. Oh, that's so cool. Panda did raid me today. The reason why I have 9 viewers is because Panda raided me, and I really appreciate him. Anyway, so, in terms of steak cooking, I prefer... So, if you have a sliding scale between medium rare and rare, I would prefer it to be pink or a little darker pink, but once it starts getting like the purple, that's a little bit too much for me, but I'll still eat it. I'll still love it. But I prefer pink to I prefer a darker pink rather than purple. That's my preference. Oh, I love steak. God, I haven't had steak in so long. Argus and I need to go to a steakhouse. It'll be super expensive, but I want to go. You went to Fogo de Chao with your mom and cringe each time they came by. Why? I don't know what Fogo de Chao is, so I don't know. I've heard the name, but I don't know what they sell. She wants well done everything? Ugh, gross. The only time I'm cool with medium to medium well or well done is for hamburger meat. I don't know what it is about like ground beef, but like rare ground beef tastes gross to me. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I'll tell you what, if you ever get a chance to try beef sashimi, I would say I'd love to try, but I don't know. It means no sauce, no seasoning, nothing. It has so much flavor. Let it rest. If I were to go to a restaurant that had it, I would try that before I would try sushi. Sushi scares me because I hear raw fish, I think salmonella. Is it true rare, by the way, Vendetta? Dark pink, yes. I prefer either a pink to a dark pink rather than a dark pink to a purple. The purple part leans a little bit too rare for me, but I'll still eat it and love it. But I prefer the pink to dark pink. Anyway, back to the drawing of the part. This is such a different perspective. Call around the butcheries. I don't know if there's... You know what? Let me Google if there's a butchery even near my house. I don't know if there is. Let's see. Wow. Okay, so the closest butchery is like 5.5 to 6 miles away. Hi, Shoddy. Hello. You be lurking? Thank you. Sorry. Yeah, thank you, Coyote, for the gifted sub. Thank you for lurking. I really appreciate it. You have butcheries near us? I mean, yeah, I've never been to a butchery before. Trying to ground beef, it always needs to be well done. Ground beef is always susceptible to pathogens, bacteria. Even if it's not, so I remember, so when my dad would make his own burger patties, like he'd get the ground beef chuck and like get the egg and the seasonings and like make his own patties before grilling them. Sometimes he would go for like a light pink, which I think is what? That's medium, I think. Anyway, it would have a light pink inside of it. And that's what my family preferred. I was the only one that I'm like, my dad's made not only bison burgers, but he's made venison burgers because my uncle lives in rural enough to get venison meat, so he's made venison burgers before and it's really good. But I prefer my hamburgers to have no pink in them. I want them either gray, either the barest hint of a pink or gray. Reason to say extra safe raw is because the muscle fiber is so dense, pathogen bacteria cannot penetrate the meat. That structure is absolutely destroyed the moment the meat is ground into a fine chunk. Yeah. Oh, I want meat now. God, when Argus and I get together on Sunday to do Disney, maybe... No, we have to save money for the trip. We can't go to that really fancy steakhouse down the road. No, we can't do that. No. But maybe Korean barbecue, just so I can eat a lot of meat. Ooh, and that will be the day I take my medication for Ozempic, and that's like the lowest time my medication in my system exists. You owe me a B-Day dinner? That is true. You don't even have to call it a B-Day dinner. You can call it, I helped you move dinner. Because if that's the case, I owe you a birthday dinner. No, wait, did I pay for you last time? No, I didn't. I did pay for you? Oh my God, I'm such an amazing friend. I mean, you're gone this weekend and humble. I'm intoxicated, so my humbleness is pretty much... I pivot to hyper arrogant to... I don't know what the opposite of arrogance is that's not humble. Like, I diminish myself? I don't know. Which steakhouse? No. Oh, it's the new one on Canton that's owned by the same company that does Marriott Diner. Oh God, what's it called? I've never been there. It's always busy, and I assume it's very expensive. The Cherokee Chop House. Yes, I've never been, but I think it's really expensive, and I want to take my dad there so bad. Anyway, back to art. May not be able to top your dad's steak, though. Dice. So, I mean, okay, I will say this, right? My dad is a trained chef, yes. He is not a fine dining chef, so he doesn't do all... He knows, like, the fancy, like, make your own compost butter or whatever it's called, and then, like, cook it. He knows that, but he doesn't prefer that because he's a banquet chef, so he's used to cooking for, like, 200-300 people at a time. Let me put it this way. Let me put it this way. So, my father works at a country club, right? He's the banquet chef. His boss and the sous chef do fine dining. So they can cook for like 20, 30, 40, maybe 50 people. But when there's a banquet and you have to cook for like 200 people, they struggle. And my dad's like, I love banquets. Like 200 people, no fucking problem. My dad's Italian. My dad has Italian ancestry. So when there's like 5 people cooking, he cooks for 10. Or recently, he cooks for like 7 if there's like 4. So there's some leftovers, but not that much. Because all of our doctors, my doctor, his doctor, is like, you need to lose weight. So he has cut back. But when I was growing up, if there was dinner, if there was 10 people showing up, he would cook for 15 or 20. And I would have leftovers for like 3 or 4 days. But now it's less so. Baba da boopity. Yeah. Like, okay, here's what I had for my birthday dinner. My birthday was July 20th, the celebration 19th. I asked for a mix between chicken cordon bleu and something else. So what it was, he got a chicken breast, he flayed it open, and he put prosciutto in it, and on top of it was it's a cheese, it starts with a G, Gouda, not Gouda. What was the cheese? It starts with a G. Gruyere. That's it. Gruyere. So on top of it was Gruyere and prosciutto. So it was cheese, Gruyere, and prosciutto, right? And then I asked for twice baked potatoes, which, if you don't know what twice baked potatoes are, is that you bake a potato, empty it out, and then you get the middle of it and you mix it with like heavy whipping cream or sour cream, and then you put it all together and you bake it again. So it's that. Gruyere's pricey as hell. Yes, it is, but that I think he cut it down with some cheaper cheese. But it was just for a dinner of 4 people, but for like 5 or 6 pieces of cheese. So there was that and the cheese sauce, because it wasn't just cheese on it; it was a cheese sauce. So the chicken, prosciutto, cheese sauce with Gruyere in it. I think it was several cheeses to cut it out and make it less expensive. Cheese sauce. Then it was twice baked potatoes, and then I said whatever vegetable. It ended up being green beans, and yeah, it was so good. You want to make a blueberry tiramisu? I love tiramisu if it's made. Well, I love tiramisu in general, but like it's so rich depending on how it's made. Tiramisu, depending on if you make the poor man version or the normal version, can be very difficult. Because you can use cream cheese instead of what's it called? Fuck, I can't think of the name of the fancy cream that's used in it. What's it called? You already know that. Like, listen, I'm very easy to please. Give me steak, or like a good chicken dish with a potato dish and like a vegetable that I like, and I'm good. Marzipan, thank you. Not marzipan. No, was it marzipan? Hold on. Mascarpone. Marzipan is there. It's mascarpone. So the poor man version of cream cheese is that you replace mascarpone with tiramisu. You replace cream cheese. You replace mascarpone with cream cheese. You replace espresso with coffee, and you replace the ladyfingers with the angel food cake. So the middle ground between that my dad does sometimes is that he will get mascarpone and a little bit of cream cheese to mix it because it's less expensive. He'll do the coffee, but he'll also do the ladyfingers. It all really depends on availability and price, because sometimes mascarpone is super expensive where we live. Let's see. Pan-seared steak, roasted asparagus, or Brussels sprouts. I've never had Brussels sprouts, so I try them. Hasselback potatoes, eat it. Classic Southern style strawberry, yes. Like, with that meal, you could probably ask me afterwards if you want me to get naked and do stuff, and if Arcus is okay with it, I would probably say yes. With that kind of food, yes. You're going to Florida tomorrow? Nice! I'm going to Florida next month! Though we are going to Florida for 2 very different reasons. I'm going to spend a shit ton of money on Disney and Universal, and you're going to lay some pipe, potentially. Brussels So the reason why we never had Brussels sprouts growing up is because my mother hated them. My mother despised Brussels sprouts, so we never had them. I'm not a huge fan of cabbage. Like, I just don't like I don't like the texture, and I've heard Brussels sprouts is just cabbage but higher density, so I don't know if I would like them, but I'd be willing to try it. Asparagus, I tolerate. I don't love it. I don't hate it. It's neutral to me. Most likely about seeing things in a museum or two. Nice, nice. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I'm okay with this. Sometimes, though, you'll end up... Next month, you're going to Edgar Allan Poe Speakeasy. Oh, I've seen... Is that the ads you see everywhere online? Like, you, like, open up a bookcase and it's there? If that's the case, I've seen ads for that forever. Let me know how it is. Because I might take Argus there. Unless it's Atlanta, then he'll take me there. Let's see. Brussels Re. Okay, they're phenomenal. Closer to seeing broccoli. I'd be okay with that. You have to end up leaves at 18 to 20. Let me know how it is. Let me know how it is, my friend. Call them chips. My household has to come up with a D20 rollers to decide who gets them because we all love them so much. I'd try it. I like crunchy textures. That's not perfect, but I'll take it. But then again, my setup's not perfect. Wait, it doesn't have to be that realistic. I could just cut it down the middle and it's fine. I don't know why I'm going for so much realism. This is fine. No! This is supposed to be on a vector layer, son of a bitch. Start over. Delete. Vector layer. Son of a bitch, all that work for nothing. Yes, you did show me the tattoos, because I want more tattoos besides the 2 that I have. We somehow convinced my dad to learn how to cook. No, you won't convince me to learn how to cook, I promise you. I had him on a raster layer. I did. I thought I clicked vector layer, but I didn't. I was wrong. I'm gonna ignore chat for a second while I catch up to where I was. Someone's messaging me, and I have a strange feeling it's going to be delicious food recipes. And I will be mucho upseto. So I know I'll be deleting most of this later, but for now, fuck. I'm gonna guess and assume it's right there. And then shabloop, 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 shabloop. There we go. Oh, and last thing. No. There we go. It's not totally realistic, but I'll take it. File, save as. BRB screen. Okay. Oh. I'm hearing pings. Where am I getting pings from? Oh. Little onion powder. One thing I don't like about Discord is that it gives me the notification on my computer, but let's see, where is the notification here? Mentions, no. Unreads. I don't know if someone was messaging me. Oh, I think it was just general Discord messages. There it is. It was in my own Discord. I'm dumb. I have a feeling it'll be delicious food recipes. Coyote, depending on how your artist goes, I might use him for my own, because I like fine art drawings. Because I have 2 tattoos myself. Turtle, do you know what my tattoos look like? You probably don't. There you go. I put him in the general chat. I need another... Oh, I gotta wake up. I gotta wake up before noon tomorrow because I have to go to the card shop to get Argus. Because he wants me to get him some trading cards because there's a pre-release coming tomorrow. Let me message him. Since you would like me to get you the cards tomorrow, can you please tell me what you want / what to ask for? Thanks. I love you. So I do want to get more tattoos on my arms, but I currently have a psoriasis or skin issue, so I can't. My goal is to have full sleeves on my both left and right arms, and I also want tattoos on my legs. If pain was not an issue, I would also like it on my pecs. Well, right now I'm fat, so I have man boobs. So I would like them on my pecs and like my upper thighs and even my back. If I could get a tattoo anywhere and I wouldn't feel anything, I would totally, and I didn't feel the embarrassment, I would totally get a tattoo on my genitalia. You're having 2 spots that below your neck and the bottom of your rib cage were weird. They were very hot and painful. Weirdest part was how they made me twitch. I mean, the dragonfly tattoo I sent you was on the inner part of my arm, so like the tip of the wing was it was spicy. It was spicy. Okay. Okay, so I need to get another beer and I need to continue. I got my beverage. Your entire right leg jerk with the bottom rib nerves. Oh yeah. My younger sister has 2 sleeves, and a spine. Her first tattoo was a spine tattoo. Going spine first is crazy. I love that. Oh, yeah. So my younger sister has a biology degree, and she got one of those. I think it's called a peptide chain, where it's like the I'm going to be calling it weird. But if you've ever seen those like pentagons and stuff, that's like, oh, this is caffeine, this is dopamine. Like that's a peptide chain. And apparently, if you know what you're talking about, you can spell stuff with it. Though there aren't any vowels, so it's missing some letters in the English language. But so she, along her spine, from her neck down to her crack, it basically says remember their names or remember them. And that's in reference to my mother and my grandmother who have passed away. And it also future-proofs anyone else that passes away. It's very, I love fine line art tattoos. I love fine lines. Where is my bottle opener? Here it is. Started with this soot sprite from Spirited Away. And semicolon on your wrist. Apparently that was one of the most painful spots possible. Nice. The meaning alone? Yeah. Whereas my stuff is, so the V/S one that you see on my forearm, that I saw at the tattoo festival, which is from someone in South Carolina who is very witchy, right? Very a hippie witchy. And she says it's a sigil, and it stands for universal sounds. Now, a sigil is where you get a word or a phrase, and you remove all of the vowels, and then you rotate all of the images to make a shape or a symbol. So that's what that is. It's universal sounds. I love how it looked. The Dragonfly one, first of all, way overpriced. I paid way too much for it. I'm still pissed about it, but whatever. But I like it because it's colorful, and I like the line art, but there's still color that's not the line art, and I really like it. The Dragonfly pissed me off. I wish it was $300. Okay, so Argus and I went to a tattoo festival in Atlanta. So I already knew going into it that it'd be more expensive because it's basically like a fancy version of a flash sale. I knew that going in, and it was fine. So I go to the lady. So the husband's the one who was doing the tattoos, and the lady was the one who... No, it was not 4 digits. It was not 4 digits. So it was the lady who was booking everything, right? So I asked, how much would it be? And she's like, oh, well, you know, it depends on the size and everything. But so I can't give you a definite thing, but it's probably like $250, $300. And I was like, okay. So she's like, come back in 2 hours. And I come back after 4 hours or 2 hours because they were booked. And she's like, oh, I'm so sorry. It's going to be an extra $100. So it was like $350, $400. And I was like, okay, you know, it's like the watercolor style, which is, and she's like, it's going to take like 45 minutes. So I'm like, okay, it's for the skill and it's like an impulse thing. That's fine. So after they did it, she's like, oh, it's going to be $500. And that was after, so it was like $400 after my $100 deposit. So I paid a little over $500 including tip. And but like, what can you do? Like, it was already on my body. I couldn't say, no, you promised me this. So I just paid it. But what that taught me is, yeah, what pisses me off is that so here's the thing, right? I take this as a learning opportunity. Whereas, so when I first got the quote, she said it would be $250, $300. So I gave her the $100 deposit. So I'm like, in my head, it's initial. And also, I don't know if they remembered I paid the deposit. So maybe in their head, I was only supposed to pay $400 total, including the deposit, but they forgot that. I don't know. I should have. This was my fault. I should have said, I already paid the $100 deposit, so are you telling me it's $500 total? Because maybe they forgot I paid. I do not know. That's my fault. I didn't ask. I was too embarrassed to ask. But if I go, because I will go back to the tattoo festival. No, actually, it was my second time, whoopsies. The first time was beautiful. She's like, it's $200. I paid her with tip $250. It was wham, bam, thank you, ma'am, done. This is the first, so this was the second time I went, and it was the first time I had issues. So now I know if I get a tattoo from them and I get a quote, and if they change the quote, I'm like, why is it different? Oh, well, because it's bigger than I thought. And if it's like a little bit more expensive, fine. But if it's like double or like $100 more, I'm like, no. And if I give them a deposit and like, that'll be $250, please. And I'm like, your mobile app pay thing says $250, and I was told $250 total, so it should be $150 right now because I already paid the $100 deposit. So unless you're refunding me the deposit, this is too much money. And I'll pay it, but I will go on all of your socials and your website and give you the worst review possible. So I fucked up. I know I paid too much money for it. It was very much a fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on... No, it was very much a, I fucked up this time, I'm not going to fuck up again. Let's see. Okay, first of all, your tattoos look phenomenal. The red looks amazing. The fingers look amazing. Holy shit, I would love... That eye tattoo is right up my alley. Where did you get it, and how much did you pay for it? Same with the wolf red hexagon thing. Love it. Where did you get it? I love all of these. I want all of them. Oh, there aren't yours? Oh. They're still amazing. I think I would ask if I could change the red to blue, because I'm so pale and pasty that red looks like a skin issue. I do need to put on more sunscreen on my tattoo when I walk my dog, but I don't, but I need to. I think I would ask though if I could change the color of red to like blue or something like that. Okay, anyway, back to art. Back. Eh. Oh, I really like that. I will say I can see some bleeding in the fine art lines. That's kind of sucks. How dry his skin is. I mean, I can tell by your husband's forearm and hands that, you know, he looks kind of cute. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Lord Jesus up above, help me. I'm guessing here on these. Yeah, that looks good. Oh. Okay. You're a huge fan of punk, so it fits my realm. Yeah. Quit dying. I'm not dying. Blame him for the bleeding. The man works outside a lot, barely moisturizes. I don't moisturize and fail to follow healing instruction. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You sound like you'd be dying. So interesting story. So for my first tattoo and my sister's first tattoo, hold on, roll it back. For my younger sister's first tattoo, she used the second skin thing, no problem. Anything after her first tattoo, it started getting hives. And then on both of my tattoos, after like a day or so, I start getting red irritation along the edge of the second skin. So we are both allergic to the adhesive inside the second skin. So when I get more tattoos, I will use the second skin for like the first day or two, right? Because I usually see it along the edge rather than like in the middle of it. So I would suffer for like 2 days to get like the bulk of the healing done, then take it off and then use the soap and water cleaning method. Version is the lines. I'm so scared to get words. Divide everything so you. Awesome. Oh, the sword thing is really cool. I like that idea. So my left arm, which I have the tattoos, my left arm is what I call a patchwork tattoo, where I'm gonna get just tattoos I like just around the arm, you know? My right arm or one of my legs is gonna be a cohesive sleeve. So like the whole design and everything's gonna be one piece, and it's gonna go from shoulder to wrist, or on my leg from I'll see how it is, but I've never gotten a tattoo on my leg before, so I don't know how it would react on my thigh, but at minimum it'd be from knee to ankle. But on my arm it'd be from shoulder to wrist. Patrick sleeve. Yep. My since I started with my left arm, my goal is to just make my left arm whatever. If I go to festivals or stuff, or I like something, I'm like, just put it there. You'll be fine. Knee and ankle, you'll feel. Oh yeah. But if I could tolerate the pain, I swear I would love to get. I would totally get tattoos on my butt, like on my cheeks, and even bleeding into like my groin, if not on my my penis. I would do it. I don't want to do the aftercare for it, but just like having the end result, I would love. It's so hot, but I could never. But then again, I say that for the piercing, and I have that, but a piercing is the piercing is like a minute of discomfort and pain, and then like a couple of weeks of healing, whereas a tattoo is a lot more than a minute of discomfort and pain. and less heal time, so I don't know. Also, I don't know how I feel about someone grabbing my junk to tattoo it. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Little Patrick half sleeve is going to be all purposely tattoos. Little faded, shaky lines, a bit of ink bleed. Designs the artist isn't happy with, things like that. The bottom of the sleeve will have only good tattoos done. The quote, artist human nature. That's awesome. A big old anti-generative AI piece. I just like fine line tattoos. Whether so my Dragonfly one is, some of it's like thicker lines, some of it's thinner lines. It's not bleeding, but I like that. But I just like line art. Line art to me just looks so cool and so good. And Coyote, I don't know if I ever told you this, but so when I first got my tattoo and your ex-wife was like, oh my God, your line art's amazing. Like, I've never seen something that good. I told that to my younger sister. She rolled her eyes and said, well, then she's used to shitty artists who aren't good at line art. She's like, because your line art's good, but it's not like phenomenal. And I'm like, thanks, but also like, fuck you, but thanks. So that was interesting. Have you seen the Fine Light Botanicals? No, I have not. You think it looks good? Oh yeah, my tattoos look good, but like your ex-wife was like aghast and amazed at how good the lines were and how they didn't bleed. And so either that says that my younger sister's tattoo artists are just that good, or your ex-wife has experience with bad tattoo artists, because she's like, they're good. It's good line art. Don't get me wrong. Like my sister said, it's good line art and she's worth the money. But Baxter's ex-wife is making it sound like the line art you have is a rarity when that's just good line art. And I'm like, oh, fair point. All right, everyone. So an ad's going to start in a minute. I'm going to go ahead and start it now. She'd like to over-embellish. Fair point. That is very true. I do the same thing, but also I'm not a woman, nor am I married to you, so I can do that. Anyway, so an ad's going to start here. I'm going to start here in a second or two. I'm just going to keep chatting with my chat and do a little doodles here and there. You won't miss anything super intensive, but I'll see y'all in not 1, not 2, but 3 minutes. Thank you so much, and I'll see you soon. Wow. I'm also not a freaking covert narcissist. Yeah. I'm not leaving KGT. I'm just going on an ad break. Good Lord. I will say, though, I did do the goodbye thing, but that's the alcohol talking. I'm not done. That's my fault. I apologize. I'm not done. I was just going on an ad break. No, you're fine. Should have been be back soon. Yeah, you know what, Turtle? You're right. I should be like, be back soon. He said GTFO. Boys. Oh, yeah, the alcohol has definitely hit me. Like, 100%. And I like it. I feel good. All right. So, I do know from previous experience, because I'm going to do a glow layer, that glow pentagons. We'll do that here. Do you always drink when you draw? I hear that bot. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. So unfortunately, I have a slight association with streaming and gaming in general with drinking beer. So if I stream, then more often than not, I'll be drinking a beer or several. Tried you guys while drawing once. My line work went to hell. My colors were muddy as hell. Well, thankfully, I'm streaming and I'm just doing line work. So I think so. I'm gonna get introspective for a minute. So the reason why is because I can get so in video games in general. I can get angry very quickly. So I feel like, well, so I started streaming playing Call of Duty, right? I was playing Call of Duty with my partner Argus. Were we dating at the time? No, but we almost were. But anyway, so we were playing Call of Duty and I would get really angry and I would scream and I would yell. And in order to not be super angry, I'm like, well, you know, I can get buzzed pretty quickly because I'm a lightweight. So, and I drink heavy alcohol content beer. So I'll drink a couple of beers, feel okay, and hopefully I won't be so terrible to listen to. All right, hold on a second. I'll repeat all this because the ads are over in 10 seconds. I'll repeat everything. Hold on. Hi, welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for dealing with the ad break. So it was asked of me if I drink a lot because I'm currently intoxicated, if I drink a lot when I draw. And I said, when I stream /play, when I stream especially, I now have the association in my head that I have a couple of beers. Whether or not that gets me intoxicated depends on how recently I've eaten. But the reason why I think is twofold. The first of which is when I first started streaming, I played a lot of Call of Duty with my partner Argus, and I would get very angry. Like I would scream, I would yell, I would call people cheating, and I still do that. But if I drink a couple of beers and that kicks in, I get a little buzzed. Even if I do get angry, it's not aggressive. It's like that funny haha buzzed angry. And now I drink it to help me to not overthink so much. So like with me doing art, I overanalyze everything, and I'm like, oh well, if I have a couple, I won't overanalyze so much. But also, I do it as a way to decompress from work and everything. Like, oh, if I stream, I can have a couple, I can relax, and it's more of like it's the funny gamer rage. Oh yeah, I would. So I won't say who it is, and if they want to, they can. But there was a reoccurring viewer when I would play Call of Duty who said that they would put my stream up, put it on the lowest volume possible to get the ad streak, and as soon as they got the stream streak, not ad streak, but stream streak, they would leave because listening to me scream and rage in Call of Duty for weeks was too much. And I was like, I need to calm down. It's just a video game. And I still do that. Like, I'm not going to lie and say that I'm perfect, because hell, I'll be playing fucking Mean of the Hollower or something, and I will go from having a good time to being super pissy so quick. but I try to be a little bit better. But to answer your question, Turtle, yes. When I stream and when I draw, more often than not, I'm having a couple of beers. Provided two things. One, I have beer because sometimes I run out and I forget to get some, so I don't have any. And two, if my stomach feels weird before I start streaming, I'll just stick with water or something. But most of the time, yes, I do drink beer. I don't drink liquor or wine. I just stick to beer. It was cheating in here in this lobby while he draws. You're trapped in a... Yeah. Oh, also... Turtle, do you have Instagram? Okay, so my tattoo artist for the Universal Sounds thing, she does this botanical stuff that you does, or something very similar. Her Instagram name, let me see if I can find it. Okay, so if on Instagram you look at Spiritual Alchemy Tattoo, and her name is River Dawn. Hold on, let me type it out. Oh God, can alcohol person type? Can I type it out? Okay, spiritual. Oh, so it's Spirit Alchemy. I'm sorry. I cannot type Spirit Alchemy Tattoo. Yeah, so she was the one at the tattoo festival who got my Universal Sound stuff, and she's very much like a... Yeah. She's the one, and like, honestly, if I were to drive to get more tattoos to make it... So my idea is that if I get a patchwork tattoo and I have a lot of empty space, I want to get some like lines to try to incorporate them all into one sleeve. I would go to her and be like, I want lines and angles and stuff to make it look like it's one piece. Yeah, so here's how I knew I loved her or I liked her. So first of all, and this was at okay, so if there is a tattoo convention that stops by, it travels around the country. So if you can go to it. I would recommend it just to look at stuff. It's super cool. I saw her there in 2025, and on her podium had tarot cards. And the tarot card I drew was the Wheel of Fortune, and that's one of my favorite cards. And so I got a tattoo there, and she's super hippie. And we both talked about our genital piercings, which was super funny. And yeah, it was good. She's super cool. I really, really like her. Wait, what's Unique Ink? What's Unique Ink? I thought he said Unique Space Ink, but just forgot to type in the space, saying that my ink is not the typical. But like, if Unique Ink is like an actual thing, like what is that? I'm very confused, or I'm very intrigued. The shop you're going? Oh, interesting. Okay, back to art. Okay, so this is the glow pentagons. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I guess it was 5. eyes to close. Also, turtle. Oh shit, that's not right. So with the Ursonis project that I'm working on, I now understand the function of clipping things to the layer before, because I knew logically what it meant, but like in practice I didn't know. So I now know that, and I'm a little bit more comfortable with how to use gradients. I mean, I'm not like super duper comfortable, but I'm more comfortable than I was. Still want to drag you into Magma with me sometimes? It's super fun. Oh, sure. Now, if you're like, just draw whatever comes to your mind, it'll look like a 2-year-old had a heart attack while drawing. Your artist name on Instagram is RC. Ooh, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. Let's see. Oh, TECK. Okay, I see it. Oh, he's got some cool stuff. Granted, I prefer a little bit more dark contrast with my lines, but holy shit, this looks cool as shit. I'm gonna follow him. I really like that. Your cousin Damien went to him? Oh my god, small world. Holy shit. Oh, oops. I was like, why does that look weird? There we go. Like he is at 19 making adult money. I mean, some slasher portrait. Don't remember what movie. Kid's been obsessed with horror since he was like 6. Nice. There's a festival in Ohio that Argus and I would like to go to. Ooh, excuse me. It's called Incarceration. I-N-K Carceration. It's supposed to be a tattoo festival mixed with a metal festival. A tattoo festival mixed in with a metal festival. It's like a 3-4 day thing, and I would like to go there. Ohio, you say? Oh, you just saw your ex on there? Ooh, I gotta see it. Gotta see it. I don't know her tattoos very well on Instagram, so like... I love line art with patterns, like the hexagon patterns, the line, like when it's like a full like geometric. That's the phrase my drunk brain couldn't figure out. Geometric patterns, love them. I don't know if I'd ever get a foot tattoo. That's a bit much. I hear those hurt. But also, I was raised... Tattoo? Still love the art, but not... Yeah, fair point. I love... Hold on. My mouse. Where's my mouse? There it is. I keep losing my train of thought. I love something, but what did I love? I don't know. I don't know. You know what? Guess it's not important. I forgot. So here's a question. Do you think I should include the ring light? I don't know. Let me see. Foot tattoos are either you're bored, you're running out of canvas space, you need to fill some space, or make an ankle calf, or yeah. Highest pain points. All, yep. No ring light and make the piece look too busy. Fair point. You sending a tattoo via Instagram? Hold on. I forgot you and I follow each other on Instagram. Oh, I didn't know that was hers. I admit with you 100%, wonderful art, not wonderful person. I 100% agree with you. My OCD brain is hyper focusing on realism here, so like pardon me for a second. Ah, nope.
Oh, howl.
Who be that? Hi, Fudge. How are you doing today? I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Oh,
Well, that's too damn bad. You keep trying. I need to create the it keeps track. I keep forgetting to do that, and that's 100% my fault. You love that check-in? Oh, I like the audio, but I need to do the thing where it keeps track, being like, oh, the person has checked in X amount of times. Mouse. I'm trying so hard with perspective, y'all. Like, it's fucking insane. The audio is amazing. Oh, yeah, that's for Argus. Stretch, hydrate. Okay, give me a second. Let me save. Let me hydrate by drinking my alcoholic beverage. Oh, and a tarot card? Shit. Okay, hold on. Let me just go ahead and call the rest of it. Nope. This song's probably copyrighted because it has lyrics in it. You know, so there's a streamer that I follow. His name is Rook the Dog. First of all, the name Rook, great name. Secondly, he has a point redemption for push-ups. And I was like, should I do that? And then I can imagine every one of my friends spamming that as often as they can to make me work out. So I told myself, I'm not doing push-ups. Rook, oh yeah, he's great. You'll have to kill, yeah, I know. Because, Coyote, I know that even if I have it once per hour, you would somehow figure out a way to cheese it to make it once every 10 minutes. Though I might get some free weights and do bicep curls. Oh, I'm stretching. I can touch my toes. Ugh. Hold on. Oh, I had to burp and it tasted weird. I had to burp and it tasted very weird. You may have 1K of those. You may have 100,000 points. I mean, shit. KGT is on a 200 plus stream streak, so I'm sure he has more. Also, thank you, Coyote, for 100,000 points. Like, that's... Oh my god, that's so amazing. It's crazy that I've been streaming long enough to have that be a thing. You demand you bequeath 1,000 points to Turtle? I don't know how I do that. I don't know how to do that. Why? Why would you want me to do that? Oh, I have... Oh, okay. Save that, because I am too intoxicated to do that right now, because it's super late. So if you're gonna give me that 5K point redemption of the 5-minute drawing with a reference, wait until the next drawing stream, please. Please and thank you. You have to give me a reference though. And I have to put a 5-minute timer on it. It's as good as it is. I want to see the band. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Send it to me. Either in DM or whatever chat you want to put it in. I'm cool with it. Okay. I want to finish this microphone before I stop. If you're sending me pornography, I'm gonna be very excited. I would have no idea how to start that. None whatsoever. I've never drawn a humanoid figurine. Start from the dick tip. I mean, if you want to send me the adult ones, you can. But I will say that when that point redemptions happened, you need to give me a reference, preferably one that's like simpler. But I have 5 minutes to try my best with it. I doubt I would color. I would just do like the quickest sketch possible. I don't know if I would do it with just looking at it on my screen or if I would import the image, try to trace over it. I don't know. I've never thought about that, to be honest with you. No, I don't like that. Is it okay? So I tried calligraphy. I guess I'll just stick with the felt pen. Where I'm hearing dings. Where am I hearing dings? Oh, creations. That's so cool. Wait. Oh, those are so cool. Do you miss a tarot reading? Oh, I forgot to do it. Shit. Okay. Tarot reading. Let me do that. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I also love how I repeated everything like 3 times. Okay, I'm sorry. You did not miss a tarot reading. I just completely I'm sorry. I'm 4 beers in and I miss things. Okay, so... Oh, I just dropped so many of my cards. Damn it, my alcoholic brain. Hold on. Damn my alcoholic brain. Damn my intoxicated self. Okay, hold on. Let me fix my stuff. Damn pretty sure I grabbed all of them. Oh my god, Doxy, hi! I'm so sorry. I must have missed you jumping in. It is 2 a.m. for me. But I'm off tomorrow. It's fine. Sorry. I'm intoxicated. I missed things. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry, Doxy. I'm so sorry. Okay. Took me long enough. I know. I'm sorry. All right. I'm a terrible streamer. Like, I can't do my own point redemption, and I can't keep things in track. All right. Well, interesting thing, Fudge. 2 cards fell, so those are gonna be your 2 cards. Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay, let me do that. There we go. All right, so Fudge. Ooh, let me get my Discord up because I need to. Okay, so today I started on the 6th, so I'll do 6. 8, 6. 26. Hold, please. I did the stretch. Okay, so it's Fudge. Let me see, I got 2 cards. Which was the Ace of Cups? King of Swords. All right, let me capitalize this, and I will read what you had. Hello, Doxy. I hope your stream went well. Okay, so Fudge, for your tarot reading, your first card is the Ace of Cups reversed, which is at the beginning. Okay. The Ace of Cups reversed stands for coldness, emptiness, emotional loss, blocked creativity, feeling unloved, gloominess. The Ace of Cups reversed can signal the asker feels an emotional blockage. They may be going through a period where they are repressing emotions or having trouble expressing themselves to a loved one or even creatively. I had all the colors on the floor correct. This card also signifies the asker should take time to engage in activities they love to get their creativity and joy flowing again. It is time to practice self-love, self-expression, and connect with their ambition. Your second card Let me find it. Your second card is the King of Swords reversed. Irrational, dictator, oppressive, inhumane, controlling, cold, ruthless, and dishonest. You are Hitler reborn. I was kidding. The King of Swords reversed is all about integrity and the right use of power. This card is a reminder that authentic power comes from within. It is a self-assured, confident, and logical in its approach. This card may also represent someone else in the asker's life who is misusing their power or showing off. Remember, we cannot control others' actions. We can only control our reactions. What the fuck did you miss? You missed a lot. AC is sealed. Why are you all reversed? Because I dropped everything on the floor. That's why. Let me make sure I am up to date with chat before I continue attempting my art. Blah, 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 blah. Give it best shot. I can draw the pants, draw his top hat. Doxy saying he's winding down, but hi. Thank you so much. Owen saying hi. Fudge saying it's 7 a.m. It's 2 a.m. for me. Or for KGT, rather, because KGT and I are in the same time zone. Doxy, you were modding for him. Okay. You were not going to use your phone, but wait, yep. Hi, Fudge. Been dealing with chaos. Oh, Doxy, I hope your schoolwork went well. If you're still listening and watching, I hope your schoolwork went well. Tarot reading. The hot god of entertainment. I don't know who the hot god of entertainment is, but I hope I can see their picture. Okay. If you want to see, do you want to see me short? It's me short. Hi. It's me short. Hello. Dab. My camera is not 4K. It is barely 1080p, so please forgive it. Oh, for those of you who don't know, we have finished our tarot background thing that I need to animate. This is it. This is what it will be. Well, there's like 3 different backgrounds. Like, I need to animate it, but there you go. And that's going to be my starting soon screen. Again, I have to animate it. And then now I'm working on my Be Right Back screen. Sorry, I'm on my 4th beer and I'm burping a lot. Oh, also, random thing between Argus and I. We have discussed... Well, I didn't know this. Argus likes bowling and arcades. So we have gone to the bowling rink / arcade 3 times the past couple of weeks. Bowling twice, arcade 3 times. And I'm terrible at bowling, but it's a lot of fun. So we might make that a semi-regular thing that he and I would do. Yeah, it's super nice. My highest score was, I think, I got a strike once, which was a surprise. But my highest score, I think, was like 91. Out of the 3 days of playing, like 2 days of playing, was 91. So that's like 6 games total. His was 150 something. Bowing or blowing? I mean, I don't mind blowing someone, but I'm not a huge fan of the taste of pre-cum or semen in general. So there's a very specific point where I'm like, I'm done now. But I do like playing with the penis. Convincing them by duct tape and dragging them in the car. Wait, what do you need? You need to convince my buddy. Yeah, go! Why not both? So what helped with the most recent arcade run we did, actually it was it was yesterday, because there's a bowling place near us that on Wednesday nights, it's half off arcade. Basically, the arcade games are half price rather than your money gets twice as worth. I mean, it depends how you look at it. But if we go to that place again, on most weeknights, except for Friday and Saturday past 7 p.m., it is $22 per person for unlimited bowling. And then I think on Sundays it starts at 6, if I remember correctly. You're too autistic to drive? Turtle, how are you too autistic to drive? Just Just go vroom vroom. And then there you go. You're done. You've driven. I know that's not the case. I'm just being dismissive because why not? No, I can't do that. Fuck. No. I don't want to edit the vector. I need to edit the control point. Uh-oh. Nope. That looks a little weird, but... Okay, so we'll just increase this up here. I think it's been like 3 years since you've driven successfully more than just up to town square. You drive... Well, Fudge, doesn't surprise me you drive too fast. You're so chill your family and friends understand. I mean, fair. Ooh, I do not like how that looks. I do not. I do not. I do not. I do not like how this looks at all. That might be better. I don't know. Yeah. It looks a little weird, but you know, that's okay. Mustangs per human. Hell yeah. Fudge, once again, blocked by the auto mod. I've tried Roadhead once before. It did not turn out well. It wasn't awful, but it did not turn out well. All right, I'm gonna put these. Eagles per hot dog. That's awesome. Okay. All right. As a quick practice, I want someone to give me a quick reference, like an idea that I can Google or something, and I will spend 5 minutes sketching it. Whoever sends it to me first. I'm looking at my chat, Coyote. Okay, Turtle sent it to me first. Oh. That emoji because you think it's funny? Okay. All right. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna try to add it. Let's see, there should be an application. Let's see. Okay. So that in the top right is what I'm referencing. Okay. Let me put 5 minutes on the clock. All right. And 3, 2, 1, boop. All right. What? Okay, so it's gonna be a circle, and then it's a hood and a hood. Nope, don't like that. Ugh. Well. So this is going to be a more orange color. Nope. And I'm also going to add just filling the gray shot with your bullshit. The file name is literally... Oh, what? Oh, there we go. I'm good. There we go. It became a beard. I mean, yeah, apparently. There should be a... Ooh. Hold on. What emote is this? Is it a cringe emote? I'll just say cringe. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see that. I did not. I didn't notice that the ads were about to kick in, so that's my fault. I'll wait. I'll wait. with me rambling about the boyo and the D&D solo book I'm writing? Ooh, I'm gonna look. Oh, no, it's fine. It's so... Like, listen. I mean, granted, my intention for the general chat... I mean, the creations chat was things you make. But you are making the book, so it's a gray area. You're fine. Started to say, I don't know if writing fits in there. I don't see a writing tab, so I figured. Yeah, no, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. Coyote is like Coyote. You know what? Coyote is now the voice of reason. Oh, that gave me the shudder. But yeah, there we go. And boops. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna fix the eyes. Let me just make this. There we go. Another card reading? Oh, no. Okay, well. Okay. Writing leads to a whole mountain of creations. Oh, yeah. Ooh, a card popped out. Interesting. Okay. I don't... Interesting not because... I know what it means, but hold on. Alright, so where's my book? Is it the death card? I mean, the death card is not a bad card necessarily, but no, your card is called the Chariot. Success, ambition, determination, willpower, control, self-discipline, focus. The Chariot Tarot card is all about overcoming challenges and gaining victory through maintaining control of your surroundings. This perfect control and confidence allows the charioteer to emerge victorious in any situation. You'll be able to stay on the, quote, chosen path if your decision is firm. Your strategy should be to move forward decisively and have a clearly defined goal. You got the crippling debt card? No, you got the laying pipe card. That's what you got. All right. So we need to figure out who we are going to raid because it is late. I am hungry. Let's see, who are we going to raid? All right, I'm going to give you an option. Do you want to raid Pal World or Art? No, art. A-R-T. Drawing, painting, art. Artistic expression. Sorry, not Arc Evolved. Art, okay. So if you're going to do art, I'm going to ask you, just from the description, do you want to do construction hat or sketch? Sketching? You got it. Too late. Already chose it. We're rating Matt because why not? Anyway, thanks for... It's cool. Anyway, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me. Thank you, Panda viewers, for hanging out, for chilling out and having fun. Thank you, Turtle, Fudge, Coyote, for participating and having fun and doing my first ever 5-minute redemption thing. This actually might be a cringe emote. We'll find out. I hope everyone has a good rest of their morning, their evening, their day, whatever time zone you are a part of. Next stream, most likely, will be tomorrow. Drag my ass and make it. Yeah, I'd be down for it, depending on what it is. Also, let me know when you're gonna drag my ass so I can clean it before you. You know what? Never mind. You have to ask Argus for permission for that. I hope everyone has a good rest of the morning, their evening, their night. Again, next stream will most likely be tomorrow. I do have to get some Magic the Gathering cards for Argus because he's working. And, but until then, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. We're so close to 100. Goodbye.